Hello there, everybody. What's going off? My name is Sir LTAR, and I'm going to be playing a little bit of Space Engineers. Now, we've already played a little bit of this game, and we have managed. Whoa, sound! We have managed to get ourselves into space. We had a bit of a technical issue earlier, but it looks like we've managed to fix it. And although it's taken me a few hours and also a film. we've got in there and we've fixed it. So let's continue on. Now I'm kind of looking forward to this because I love Space Engineers. It's one of those games I keep coming back to. Like it's just one of those games that I enjoy right from the very core of it. I love the idea of building and engineering a solution to whatever your problem is. Oh, that's a cool screenshot right there. That's pretty cool. How about no? Oh gosh, I can't remember how you get rid of the UI. Is it T? No, it's not T. No, I'm breaking everything. Yeah, I cannot remember how. Is it tab? Tab. That's the one. Right now, F10. Nope. Every button I press is not the right button. You know what? I know what I can do. How about we go into that menu right there and we just grab that right there. It's a ship. It's not the best ship in the world, but it's my ship. So it's the best ship in the world to me. And it kind of looks even better with all this stuff going off. Let's grab another one. I'm quite happy with that. Look at this. Let's see if we can snip all of it. Ching. Could use that as a thumbnail if we wanted to. Right, well, I'm jabbering on a bit. How about we get to doing a bit of mining? Now, what are my goals going to be for this episode? Well, they're going to be the same as they were for the last episode. So the plan... Where's all the music gone? There we go, we've got a bit of music now. I can hear something building up. The plans are going to be, ideally... There we go. Ideally, we want to find platinum, some magnesium. That'll be pretty nifty. Couldn't remember what that was called earlier. And the goal will be also to kind of build a bit of a space base. A little bit of one. Somewhere where we can rest his head. Now, we have got... Oh, we've got some iron there in the inventory. And, oh, thank God. I thought for a moment there we didn't have any ice. We don't have a huge amount of ice, just to be absolutely clear. Oh, yeah, we do. We've got enough. We've got enough ice to keep us going for a good bit. Definitely to keep us floating away. So I'm going to, well, ideally I'd like to get some more ice. I don't think we're going to be landing back on the planet for a while. So what we're going to do... What are we going to do? I think we're going to use our camera. We're going to try and zoom in to some of these things. Look at that. We've lined ourselves up really well on that one, didn't we? I think we're going to go over here. And I have no idea what's going to be on this this rock. I'm pretty much just hoping that we're going to come across something useful. But now we're coasting in that direction. We can try and check out all the other rocks that are nearby. Now, what I'm hoping to find is a little glimmer of something useful, like a ridiculously bright rock. What's that? Is that a ship? I ship you not. That is a ship. Let's see if we can turn. The odds of us finding that are like ridiculous. Oh, it's an enemy ship. Well, we don't have anything useful to stop us getting destroyed by that. So let's continue on a little bit further away. Ideally, I need ice, and that's really close to like a super bright rock. We're gonna have to start heading in a different direction, methinks. What we got over here? These rocks kind of look like they've already been processed. I'm going to go for that one over there, I think. So can you see the little circle down in the bottom with the? So if I just left us, that's the direction that we're kind of coasting along in. So what I need to do is I need to correct our course to kind of redirect us. Now, there's a couple of different ways we can do that. We can literally just press down, left, right, up, or we could just blast right through it and use the engines that we've got to just force us into that directory. And eventually we'll sync, all the engines will kind of sync back up and we'll end up going in the direction that we're hoping to go into. I am a little bit worried about my food consumption. Now, you see, the thing is, I can literally just flip this completely the wrong way around if I wanted to. It doesn't really matter. As long as we've got that forwards momentum, we're just going to keep coasting off. So there we go. I think it's that rock there we're ending up trying to get to. Just got to keep my eye on that enemy. And for some reason, I decided to get out my ship. Let's grab a quick hemp. No, I don't know what that was. It was algae, an algae sandwich. That's what it was. We're growing algae. So that's the only reason so far I can think of that we'll need to go back to the base. But I think we've got a good couple of hours before we die of starvation. So hopefully we'll be all right there. We can boost that up a little. Now, it looks like that enemy ship, it's kind of faded away. It looks like, oh, that's pretty cool, isn't it? Look at that. It looks like there's a civilization on there or something. I don't know what that's showing me. I'm guessing it's like some weird glitch. Kind of cool, though. It might be the, you know, the big mountain on Mars. It might be that. Like, the sun might be just shining onto the hills and stuff. So it looks like it's... Maybe that's what it is. I don't know. Right. Well, we're still going a bit slow. Now, you see that rock down there? That really, really bright one? That one makes me think there's ice on it. So, might be worth having a little bit of a wander down there. But you never know. You never know. You never know what you're going to come across in space. Hopefully, I don't come across any pirates, because I am currently completely unarmed. That is all I've got. And if pirates decided to attack me, well, I'd be in a bit of a spot, put it that way. So it looks like we're getting pretty close to that rock now. Cockpit view. Pretty soon, we're going to be picking a base. Oh, that's kind of cool up there. It's all the rocks that are all broken off. Looks like we've got a bit of a cluster of rocks to kind of pick from here. They're all relatively quite close together. That one's definitely getting quite close soon. Now, we haven't really got a way of determining how close we are. I mean, other than the fact that it's getting pretty close. Now, what I would always recommend is never, ever, ever, ever. What's that there? Never, ever. Go directly towards... Oh, it's just a rock. Never, ever go directly towards a rock. No matter what. Always try and coast to the side of it. I mean, when you're really, really far away, it doesn't really matter too much. It's more the fact that you don't want to be crashing on into it. I'm quite lucky. I've got two great big boosters right at the front of this thing, so smashing into things is unlikely, but you never know, you're looking a raffle. So always try and aim for the side of the rock. That's a top tip, that. What I'm hoping for now is I'm hoping to... Oh, hello. What's this here I see? Now that could be anything. Let's get a little closer. What we got here? Okay. Is that silver? Oh, it's ice! That's exactly what we wanted. I'm a little bit nervous about the fact that... You see, the ice is going to be really useful for us because, well, it pretty much guarantees that we can stay up in space for as long as we like. Let's turn motors off. What I want to do is kind of generate some power. Zoom out a smidge. Don't need to hear every drill crunch and crackle. Let's turn the dampeners back on. The dampeners just stop us, they keep us kind of in a static position, which can be really helpful. Naturally, we can still override that with any move that we make, but then it'll try and counter it. So as long as we're not moving in a direction, so as long as we're not moving more than a half a meter per second or something like that, we should be okay. That it should kind of counter us and kind of keep us stationary, which is kind of super helpful. You don't realize just how important that is until you're like on a planet and you've not quite realized that you've just launched yourself up into the sky and you need some counterbalance before you like slam sideways back into the planet. Let's go a little further away. There we are. Looks like that's a sweet spot to not get attacked. I mean, not get attacked by sound. It looks like my sound's a little low, so I'm just going to oh, not do that. I'm going to tell it to go a bit louder because I need to be able to actually hear everything. There we go. That's much better. So what do I want from this rock? Well, ideally, we're going to get a whole bunch of that ice. We're going to do all sorts of fun stuff with it. We're going to turn it into hydrogen, oxygen. Basically, what we need to stay alive up here. It's going to be super helpful for us. And we can get ice. We can get rock from any asteroid. So it's like, where are we going to have this base now? That is another great question. I'm not quite sure. It needs to be somewhere where we can see the sun quite happily. And the best place to, to kind of get the sun's power, for solar panels and whatnot, is not on an asteroid. So we could risk it and kind of build our base a little ways away from the sun. Although I don't think I've ever built on an asteroid before, so that'd be a first for me. It's stupidly loud when I get close. Oh, sorry about that, dude. I appear to have you in a different language. I've got some auto-reading software telling me, so let me just adjust that, and I will. There we go. All right. So good. Instant revenue, time of day, everyone. I can't quite. Just obvious. Good insert. Relevant time of day for everyone. To be honest, dude, I just wanted to stream a lot earlier. Well, for me, it's 4:64. I'm not streaming for views. I'm just streaming for the fun of it, chap. It's don't get me wrong. If people pop in, then fantastic. But I just enjoy the game, and I just wanted to share it with some people. Uh-oh. That was a collision. Did I just take damage off that? I think I might have got away with it. I'm not seeing any real damage, if any. It looks like I'm good. Right, how much ice do we actually have now? So we've filled a couple of our connectors. Okay. The drills are empty, that's good. There's plenty of space left in the drills. Hydrogen tanks, of course, aren't going to have anything in. I don't even know why I've got them. I suppose that's why. Looks like we've got a whole bunch of ice now. I think I'm more than happy with the amount of ice we've got. I don't think we need any more of that for a little while. It's more my ability to convert it that I'm more worried about. So, looking around now for a little bit of resources. Now, I'm chuffed to bits that every asteroid we've kind of been to so far, we've managed to find something useful. Managed to find some iron, we managed to find some ice. It's just the next one. It's looking like the next one's going to be a bit of a dud. So that's too small to be yielding me anything useful. There's a big old rock over there. Let's go over there. Any tips for the game? I've got a bit of experience. Like I say, this is the type of game that I've, I drop it, I pick it up, I drop it, I pick it up, and I keep coming back to it. And I think the reason why I come back to it is because it's got some really attractive features that I like in games. You know, it's just being able to fix whatever problem you've got by building something. Like, one of the issues I had in it could be that I do love the Lego. I've actually got, and it's not an official Lego model. I've actually got the Futurama ship. You know, the big green one with the big fins and stuff on the Planet Express ship. I'm gonna have at some point, and probably not anywhere close to today because we've got so much to tackle. But I want to build the Futurama ship. I think that'd be hilarious. But anyway, you asked me one question, now I addressed into another. Sorry, I do that sometimes. Yeah, you can just kind of fix whatever problem it is that you've got. So, you know, I didn't want to have to manually weld everything. So I built a ship that I could weld everything with, you know, and I didn't want to have to manually dig everything. So I built oh crap, we don't have any guns on this ship. So, well, we do have a gun, but we don't have any ammunition for it, which is not a place we want to be in. So we're going to try and avoid that as quickly as possible. We haven't discovered magnesium yet. Magnesium, I think it's magnesium. And I'm hoping that if we find some... Oh, it's fantastic. I'll see if I can find it. Shouldn't be too far away. Ugh. Nope, that's a big box of biscuits. That's another giant big box of biscuits. Don't you just love filler presents? Aha! Here it is! So, I might be building this at some point. Maybe to whatever this Lego scale is. The only thing that I'm a little bit upset about is that it doesn't actually come with like a Fry or like a Zoidberg or a Leela or anything like that. So I'm a little bit gutted it doesn't actually come with those bits, but it is kind of super cool. Yeah. So yeah, we'll have a go at building it, but I imagine there's probably loads of things on the Steam Workshop that are already going to be 1,000 times better than anything I can make. But we're going to have cracked it at some point. Maybe even like a Planet Express style base, maybe. I don't know. I'm just kind of making up ideas as I go right now. So yeah. Looks like I'm getting a bit hungry. Time for my algae sandwich. Trying to keep on top of like the health and everything's a little bit of a pain. And I've noticed that like my I started on Mars. I've got a little bit of a base over there. It's nothing too amazing, just a few bits of power. Got a little buggy that we started off with. If it kind of goes south in space, I'm hoping to find some platinum, but I doubt I'm going to get it. I mean, magnesium shouldn't be too hard to find on the planet. Kind of just wanted to get up into space. Right, okay. Need to not aim directly at the rock. Never aim directly at the rock. See if we can see anything while we're coasting. Oh, well, that might be more ice. More ice potentially. It might be something else. Okay, it's getting a little close. Let's put the dampeners on. Come back camera mode. Now this is a small grid ship, so it's not going to be picking up anything that's too deep within the asteroids. I imagine it might be a little easier for me to see those bluey bits now. It looks like the camera I'm using isn't a high definition. Can't even see it now. Really changed our perspective slightly. I'm just going to turn the game sound down a bit because I'm sure we all want our ears to work after watching this wonderful episode of Space Engineers. I don't think that made that much of a difference. There we go, there's that ice. It is ice, isn't it? Let's have another quick look. Yeah, that looks like ice to me. I mean, we'll check it out anyway, just to be 100%. We could actually build. Not in the gravity well, are we? Not that I can tell. There we go. Could actually build a bit of a base here. It would be interesting, although I kind of get the feeling I would probably smash into these rocks quite a lot. That definitely could be silver. I mean, we do have a bit of silver already, if I'm honest, so not that big of a deal finding silver. Yeah, it's ice. And the same one around that corner, I'm guessing. Have you played Space Engineers quite a lot? say I'm not an expert on it by any means. I just love it. I enjoy it, and it's one of those games I keep kind of coming back to. It's going off there. Why is that a little bit higher? Well, there's so there's so much to do on the planet. You know, building a base, playing around with ships, versing different challenges all the time. It's not surprising to hear that, you know, a lot of the people that play it don't actually get off planet. Not to mention the game is, you know, it's complex as well. You know, it's not an easy game. It doesn't hold your hand very well.
Storm inbound.
What, in space? Meteor storms in space? That's a new one. That's a new one on me. I don't think I've ever come across a meteor storm in space. Just gonna stay stationary just for a moment. I don't want to kind of get hit by rocks. If I can avoid them, I will. But it looks like I'm gonna be okay. I'm gonna head over to that one over there, and I'm gonna coast. I'm gonna get up to a bit of a speed, and then I'm just going to coast over there. I'm starting to get a little bit nervous about the fact that my fuel reserves don't seem to be keeping up. There we go. I couldn't tell you how many hours I've got in Space Engineers. I suppose if I load up Steam, it might tell me. Oh, about 718. I think the easiest airlock is just build a tube, and in that tube somewhere have a vent. That's probably the best way to do it. I do have an airlock down there at home. Although it might not be too difficult for me to kind of build a bit of a space base. I'm kind of tempted to do it. This isn't really the ship that I was planning on doing that with, but technically we've got everything that we need. We've got our survival kit up there. It won't be the fastest of starts, and we'll have to do a little bit of mining. We could even build a base on an asteroid. Or if we want to optimize our power consumption, maybe have the base out in space. That could be a thing. Let's see what we find on this this rock over here. How's the sound coming through? Is the sound coming through all right? Just a little bit nervous about it being a bit loud when I'm firing the thrusters. Let's turn dampeners back on. That's another thing with this, you know, the more effort you put into your base, the more fun you can make it. Oh, what's that? That might just be a little bit of a crater. That's the thing, you know, you can do so much, and the mods support. I mean, this is totally vanilla. There isn't anything too exciting going off. It's and I tend to play in vanilla mode more than anything else. I don't even know what mods I've even got that I've tried out. I think it might have just been when I've played with friends, like they suggest like some type of mod of some sort. But there, as far as I'm aware, this is totally a vanilla playthrough. So whatever you see, well, I certainly know that feeling. Say, I've got a few saves. Kind of looks a bit like a face there. I've got a few saves in Space Engineers, and some of them I've spent a good couple of 100 hours on. So I know what you mean. My problem is whenever I pick the game back up, I end up wanting to restart. So I know what you mean. Well, this asteroid doesn't look like it's offering me too much, so I think we're going to head that one over there. Let's go there. It's quite close to whatever's that all about is. Well, I say quite close. It's it's still a bit of a ways. We'll get up to 100 and we'll coast, and we'll consider building that space base. Let's have a quick look at our inventory, see what we've actually got available. So we've got a little bit. So one of the biggest challenges we're probably going to have is power. And I think we're probably, even if we wanted to build an engine, we'd probably be okay with that. Food is probably going to be a challenge as well. Although I'm pretty sure you start the game with less than that. So we've got a little bit of iron. We could play around. We could technically build a bit of a base. That rock, those rocks over there kind of look a bit closer. We'll see which ones get bigger. I think. One of the best things about space is the ships that you're building don't need a huge amount of thrusters, so they don't tend to take as long to build. And as long as you don't accidentally bang into your ship with a lot of velocity, your ship won't just float away, which is can be quite frustrating. So it's one thing to keep in mind, especially if it's a small grid ship. I think what I'm going to do is, regardless of what we find on this asteroid, we're going to mine some rock, and we're going to kind of build ourselves up a little bit of a stockpile, because I want to build a space base, like super bad now. Oh dear. You see, this is why. There we are. Luckily we've got loads of thrusters underneath. Let's build that. Yeah, that forwards momentum is still taking forever to slow down. Could you imagine if I didn't have all these thrusters? Oof, that would have been a bad day. Alright, well, looking at the lit side of this asteroid, I am not seeing a great deal. Not a great deal at all. So sometimes you just come across a quote that that asteroid had a hole all the way through it. Ideally, searching asteroids, I should be doing it with a large ore detector. Alright, we're starting to get pretty low on the old H2, so I think what we'll do, we'll get pretty close over to this rock. Oh, wait, we've got some big patches on that. Let's check them out. Oh, there were shadows. We've got some ice, that'll come in handy. I'm not seeing anything too exciting on there. Oil? Oh, maybe not. Alrighty. So, where's the sun? There it is. Well, this looks like as good as any place to build a bit of a base. We've got asteroids. I'm just trying to figure out which ways have it. Yeah, this way. Alrighty. Right, so just out in space, we're going to have an algae sandwich, of course, and let's begin. Let's begin our base. Let's make sure we have a... Oh, hello. Why am I so far away? Not floating, are you? No, you're not moving. Okay, right, okay. Well, let's do this. So we are going to grab a whole bunch of... I know I've got some... there we go. Is that not... Oh, that's in one of the connectors. There we go. Right, well, first thing we're going to need to build is going to be... that airlock. Alrighty. And I might actually need to have some interior plates. It's going to get difficult not going to where I want to be going. Alright, let's... I'm not seeing... Ah. There we go. We can make things. That's going to be useful. Oh, it's because it's on the small connectors, so it's going to be a bit annoying. Only thing that seems to be able to pass through there is ores, maybe some small items. Right, but we'll tell it to make some more bits. I'm thinking probably going to tell it to make some more plate. Let's actually get some of this stuff built. How's the sound, guys? Is it alright? Or is it a little too loud? I can turn it down. No problem whatsoever. You live now, dude? Yes, I am live now, dude. Thank you for asking. Thank you, Gareth Naylor, for the question. Let's get some more. Now, I should be able to pull those out from here now. Yes. Now, this thing is not quick. Not quick by any stretch. Right, I'm going to get it, and ideally we want to kind of keep that. Video, and there we go. So let's see if we can build the doors and an air vent. So door. I kind of like the slidey doors. We're going to need some steel. More steel, please. Now, what would be a good idea would be to build a little bit of a landing pad and kind of connect the ship to this thing. That would probably be quite a clever idea. However, that would cost resources, and we don't have a great deal of those. One thing I will do, though, while I'm right here, is put a GPS, and we're going to call this SH for Space Home. Yeah, it's an interesting name. Or maybe you guys can maybe come up with a name. What do you reckon? That could be a thing. We want event here. Vent. Where is it? Where's my vent? That's not what I want. Where's my vent? I'm having a moment here, guys. I can't seem to find it. We've got a heat vent. There we go. Oh, I was putting T rather than an N. Let's go for the full size one. And what we want to do, we want to make sure that the fan is actually pointing down. Who said that? Oh, I'm not using the announcer. My bad. That's the average gamer. It's always good to see you too, Tag. Thank you for commenting, matey. Alright, so now we've kind of got a good chunk. Alrighty. So another thing we can do, right click and right click over here. And if we press G, it'll add a couple of bits to our build planner. So we'll be hopefully able to make some of these things on our ship. I don't know how much we'll be able to make, but hopefully we'll be able to. And the idea is we're just going to get this cube. It's going to be the starting point, and hopefully we'll get a couple of solar panels on this thing. And then once we've got some power getting to the grid, it'll look a bit daft to start off with. Oh, a hydrate. Now that is a good idea. Now I don't have a glass directly near me, and I've already got up once or twice during the stream, so I don't really want to keep getting up. So I do have a rather large bottle of Tango, which I'm going to drink. Now I quite like Tango. And if I middle click here and over here, whatever items that we've got available will pop on into my inventory. So you can see we've got a few bits from that. Hopefully, I might even be able to do both doors. Ah, that was a bit dreamy, wasn't it? Right, so apparently we need some displays. Are we going to be able to get away with not having the ability? Ah, brilliant, we do have the ability to make displays. I was a tad nervous then. Right, what else do we need? Just displays. I think we're going to be good. Right, okay, next up, let's get my vent on the go. And I think we're probably going to build an O2 generator on this thing next. Ooh. Well, we've got to go over here and click that. We're going to need a couple of motors next. I'll tell this thing to make a couple of motors for us. That's probably too many. Let's just, we'll need those to be fair. Let's get, I think it's 32 we're going to need. And we just need 4 of those. And we're going to need some more steel making. And I think that's on the menu as well. And we should probably tell it to make some of those and those too. We'll get a solar panel, rather happily placed. Looks like sticking out this way will probably get me the most. And maybe build some windows or something on the inside of there. And then we'll have a block. That's not moving, is it? No, I think we're going to be okay. And then this will be the entrance into our base, which is going to be super cool. Right, so I'm going to need a bit more than 4. I thought it was 4. Turns out it's 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Boom. This thing is not the fastest in the whole wide world. Alright, so when we get that, we're going to want to probably... Yeah, we're going to go down the solar panel route. So let's get power. That's solar panel sold. There we are. Some. Now this isn't going to be where this thing lives. It's just going to be where it happens. Now I've got all the DLCs at the moment, so a lot of it's just cosmetic stuff. No, nothing too exciting. In fact, I think all of it's cosmetic stuff, if I'm honest. Oh, need some steel. Where's my ship? Where's my ship? Oh, there it is. I got nervous then. Now, another benefit that we're getting out of this is our ship is slowly refueling itself. It was on, I think, 25 just before we left it. So, worst case scenario, we run out of raw resources to convert into stuff that we're making. Literally nip on over to wherever the closest asteroid is. Maybe over there or over there. Wherever. Oh, over there seems pretty close. And we'll be able to just get some more resources. Ideally, I don't want to be flying away from this thing too much. But I currently have everything I need in that ship to kind of keep me alive, just in case. The only thing I don't have the ability to do is defend myself if an enemy signal was detected. Luckily, that's just an unknown one. If you go over to them and grab whatever comes out of them, it's generally like credits or like a random item of some sort. There's a button on them too. If you press that, you can unlock like different items for your stuff to wear, which is pretty cool. Right, solar panel time now. We need some power on this grid. So let's go right there. Oh, really? I didn't pick up the steel? Dude, what am I doing? There's another way we could power this thing up as well, and that's by building a connector. But I kind of want to be as self-sufficient as possible. Plus, I know if I... that might interfere with me. Connector. How about we go right here? That feels like a good place. Oh, we're going to need some more girders. And did I only pick up 10? Why on earth did I only pick up 10? I mean, the girders I get, but maybe we didn't have the space. Okay, and we're just going to make a couple. Just 2 will be fine. Okay. Construction components and... Alright, the glass we're not going to be able to do, but the construction components we are. Now the glass is just like gives the structure some more health. Anything over operational. Now we are generating power. Not a huge amount, but we are generating power. If we got a battery, we would be filling that battery up. So next thing we're going to do is we are going to decide which way in and which way out is going to be. I think in is going to be this way. So let's open this up. And we will get a O2 generator on the top of this thing. Normally, I'd probably like build a bit of a... Oh, I suppose we will. Let's go... Conveyor. Conveyor. Gone. Conveyor. 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 There we go. Let's go sideways. Ching. There we go. And let's go O2. I don't mind having this one outside. It's probably going to be beneficial to have it outside. I mean, eventually we can always move it back in. It's not going to be that big of a deal. It's good. It does have one on each end. Have that facing up. Can turn it into a feature, you see. So again, everything here we should be able to build. So that shouldn't be that big of a deal. Some interior plates and some pipes. That's probably going to be the thing that's going to screw us over the pipes. We do have some pipes. We're going to have to be careful with that because until we get an assembler, we're going to be a little bit screwed. I can't really say it any other way. And I really don't want to go all the way back down there to grab some blooming pipes.
Energy low.
Oh, better get in the seat. There we go. Look at that. 34 now. I think it was on 31 last time we checked. And I can have my algae sandwich while I'm in here. Nice. Looks like things are developing. We've got a little tiny, base that we're building up. Pretty soon we'll be able to stick some ice in there, and fingers crossed we'll have a nice air seal. It doesn't look like we're going to be able to build windows though. I'm a little bit gutted about the fact that we won't be able to build windows, but if I thought that would have been enough to tilt it, but it looks like we're okay. Right, so we need some interior plate. We've got some pipes and tubes. That's right. Alrighty, so some interior plate. Let's grab that many of those. Let's grab a whole bunch of these. We're going to need some motors. We definitely going to need more of that at some point, so we'll grab that and we'll grab some of those computers too. Let's grab what we've got here. And let's see what this thing's got to offer me. We've got some pipes. Oh, we've even got some bulletproof glass. I didn't think... Oh, we do have some bulletproof glass. We might even be able to do some windows. I'm going to grab enough just to do some windows on the side, because I do want this to be sealable. We're putting a lot of effort into this. Oh, we're going to need loads more construction components. Get some windows. We could do like the fancier type. Like with the, what's it? It'll give us an idea of down as well. That is not the window I want. Where is it? There. Oh, that's not quite right. I don't want it to be so indented. Yeah, that's not going to work out for me, that. We're going to have to go for a different type. We could do these. Half window. Or we could do this one. This one looks cool. That one does kind of look cool. They're a bit expensive on the old resources, but I think if we set a standard, let's go for it. Let's grab that. That side. Right, some construction components we're wanting now. I have to tell it to make a whole bunch of these. You hold down shift, it gives you like plus 100. Hold down control, it gives you plus 10. You hold down shift control, gives you 1,000. Yeah. So that's 10 is control. Hold down shift is 100. Hold down shift and control, that is 1,000. Super helpful tip. Oh no, that is not a good sign. That is really not a good sign. That is, oh no, that might just be because it's telling us that we have all that requirement. No, let's just tell it to build 100 rather than that. Looks like we can afford 100. Right. Build these little bits. First container. And you see how it's yellow? Alright, currently, that is useless. 100% useless. Not going to do a darn thing. It's indicating that it's got power, but it's indicating it's got no connection going to anything. Which is true. It's got no connection going to anything. Though, if we connect this one up, build this one up, that should turn green. If we didn't have power, that'd be red. Top tip. First time I played this game, I did not understand that. It was yellow. I thought yellow was okay. Turned out yellow wasn't okay. I had built a whole bunch of them, and for whatever reason, I needed to destroy a bit and swap it out. And the bit didn't move, but it moved slightly enough. So when I rebuilt the conveyor, it didn't go green, and I was like, why isn't it right? So I ended up watching a YouTube video. I was watching somebody else building one of their bases, and it had turned yellow. So I turned green, and that gave me my answer. So I was like, oh, what does yellow mean? And yellow, that's what yellow meant. But that took me a really long time to figure out. I've got to say, it took me a really long time to get my head around that one. Right, where is... There they are. That's what we're after. There we go. Oh, look at that. Right, next time we go over there, we're going to grab some ice. We're going to stick that in. There's no point in doing that just yet, until we get these windows sorted. Now, we do have... Well, I keep banging into it. We do have a little bit of glass, which is going to be super helpful. Oh, that's in this one. Oh, there's an engine there. Note to self, don't walk into engines. Not a good idea. I think if we grab a couple more, that's a little bit more than a couple. Let's just grab them like that. And we want some ice as well. Oh, what is it? What is it? What's the... What I need to press to... Is it control? Yeah, control will be fine. And I need... What else do I need? Let's go with 1,000. I'm going to stick that straight on in. And hopefully the power that we've got, it will be enough to power up the vent, the doors, and also the actual O2 generator itself. Now we can check that. Just go over to this little control panel over here, press I, and then go to control panel. We can see that it is consuming, it requires 500 kilowatts. I'm thinking it's requiring 500 kilowatts of power. And it looks like we're not producing a huge amount, but I'm guessing it's turning on, it's turning off, and everything's okay. If that wasn't green, we'd be in a bit of a spot, but it looks like we're okay. Right, let's...
Storm inbound.
Do not crash into my box. Leave my box alone, game. Stop trying to ruin my fun. Right, okay, let's go in there and let's see. If a load of air comes out, then we know we've done something right. Okay, a load of air did not come out, and I think I know the reason as to why that is. See this here? This is supposed to be a fan, and it looks like I don't have a fan there. So yeah, we're gonna reposition that. There we go. Doo-ba-doo-doo. Where's my vent? V-E-N? That's not how you spell vent. Here we go. Now we're doing it. I mean, there is a vent on here somewhere. There we go. Alrighty, so we've got red. Now, red means no power or no air. So we might need to get some more power on the go. Woohoo! I mean, I don't think it'll be that. Let's build... Yeah, it might be, yeah. And you see, we haven't got enough power. So what we could do is we could build a air canister on this thing. That might be a really simple fix to this problem. And then turn this off when we're not using it, i.e. when we're not in need of immediate air. Tank. Tank. There we go, small aircon. Let's have that facing up. Now, you know what? I kind of like the oxygen, the big oxygen there. Oh, 60 tubes. Dude, that is a lot of tubes. That is a big commitment. And wow, that is a huge commitment. Okay. 40. Really 40? Oh, we can't do the big tubes. We might be stuck here. We might not be able to do the... We can't do the big tubes. We're going to have to build a... Okay. First things first. Let's turn this off. Turn that off. Okay, that is now in the off position. We're getting as much power as I think we can get. Let's get another solar panel. Do I want to build it on the other side? It would make it look a little bit more like a satellite if I built it on the other side.
Energy low.
Oh, everything's starting to go peak-tong now. Right, let's grab what we can. In fact, let's go in there and we'll tell it to do it while we're charging up. There we go. So, what's next on my list? We could tell it to build a conveyor box with a whole bunch of outputs and inputs on all four sides. That would probably be more helpful than that tube, I think. That way we can refine things a bit better, and then we can actually start making things that we need. Alright, we're full on power. Algae sandwich. Right, I think we're going to devote all resources now to power production and also... Oh, the side. Oh, we never picked them up, did we? Like a silly sausage. Because I do not want to run out of those tubes. They are quite important, and if we need them, there's something stupid that I currently can't think of. I do not want to be going all the way down to the base. I'm pretty sure it won't ask us for them, but I don't want to find out the hard way. Right, where is this? There they are. Alright, still not a huge amount of power, which I'm a bit disappointed in. That's not telling me that there isn't a connection point. I'm fairly certain that's got one on all sides. So I don't think it's that. I think it's just power we haven't got. Could build a battery. That could be another thing. Right, okay. First things first. Let's get a refinery. Let's find that. Refinery. And assembler. Oh, basically, yeah, it should come back. Right. So we're going to build this thing. Conveyor, basically on all four sides. On all 6 sides. For everything that we should need. We're going to need some interior plate and some motors. Interior plate and motors. Come on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, I think it said. And I don't think we need that. But we will stick with that. We're probably going to need some more computers. I think it was about 80 for the assembler. I'm fairly certain it was. There we go. Rightio. Right. Refinery first, I think. We don't want that one or that one. Basic refinery is probably where we're going. Can we access that while we're upside down? We don't have a connection point underneath, which is okay. That's fine. We can always rejig this when we get some more resources coming in. And next up is the very basic assembler. The most basic assembler we can make, I think. It's only got 1 point on it. Right, what we got here. So it doesn't look like it's going to be too expensive for both, by the looks of it. The thing that's probably going to be the most of a pain is probably going to be the motors, I think. Let's get that going. Let's stop that. And we'll get the motors on the go. I think it was 10 of. Wanted 20 of those. What else do we want? Well, let's just click it. At least that way, whatever we've got in storage, we're utilising. Looks like we're going to need some more steel. Definitely some more steel. Some more displays as well, and definitely the computers. One, two. More motors. Oh, with it going red, that worries me. We can always get some more of those resources, we should be fine. We could even disassemble some of the this actual structure to complete some of them. How are we doing? Still A-okay. Still got a good chunk. We're definitely going to need some more steel plate. I think that should do it. That will do that. It's just a bit more. And we're going to need construction components, 6 more motors. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. That'll cover my 6. That bit, that'll be fine. And then the construction components, I think that's the heavy one. A little bit nervous about that. Seem to be okay with the nickel. Alright. Alrighty, so this one, it's all going to be about 5 more motors, about 25 more computers, and another 15, 25. Not doing too bad, that's covered. Computers. What are you saying? Looks like we're still going to be okay with all those resources we're gobbling up. Got a few more bits. And then, I think what we're going to do, we're going to squeeze every last bit of resources that we've got into a battery. I think the battery, if we can get that battery, that's it. The base, it's in a great position because the battery will give us the flexibility to utilize power that we're not using and store it and use it for later. Also, it will give us a greater scope as well on the amount of power draw that we can actually get from our grid. Because at the moment we're kind of limited to only what we can generate, where the battery will increase that scope. Of course, I think the battery starts off like 25% full, which will be super helpful in our current situation. Alright, looks like it's steel now. Just steel. I need 55 steel. Tell it to stop building whatever it's building. Oh, we'll need that. Come on, faster. I could literally go over to one of those asteroids and just do a little bit of mining while we're waiting for that. It wouldn't be that big of a deal. $17 more. Oh, let's have another algae sandwich. Don't ask me how we eat it. Don't want to even think about it. We need a little bit more for the battery start anyway. Perfection. Oh. Alright, there we go. We can officially stick resources into this thing and make whatever we want for the basic assembler. So anything basic that we need, we can make. Hopefully that includes... Yes, it does. Large tubes. Brilliant. So we can make large tubes. So we can even do that air tank now if we wanted to. But I think it's more important for us to tackle that battery situation. So let's grab some of those extra resources we've been waiting for. And we can even tell this thing to actually start building bits. So let's take out whatever components we've got available. I think it looks like we've literally just used up all of our iron, which is no problem. Oh, you know what we haven't thought of? Will that process this? Because if it will, that would be pretty. That would make me a very happy space engineer. That would. Well, it went in. I think the issue we've got here is we haven't got enough power to process it. Right, okay, I think I know what we can do here. How about we turn everything off?
Energy low.
Everything, that is exactly our problem. And we'll turn everything off. And no, we haven't got enough power. Look at that. These solar panels are killing us, dude. You're killing us. Alright, well, that's okay. We'll have to go over and grab some. And stick them in the ship, and then we'll be okay, I reckon. Oh well, right, okay. So let's get the battery built up, at least. I think in here might be a good spot. Oh, we never picked up the steel. Yeah? There we go. So it looks like we won't have enough to build that battery. So we are going to have to leave the base, do a smidge of mining. I could have swore we had some solar cells in this thing. Is my thing full up? Yeah, there we go. That was the problem. Right click. Plonk. Plonk. Yeah, we did. We had 12. Right, okay. So we're going to take the ship. We're going to nip on over to the nearest rock. Where's the nearest rock? Wouldn't be too far away. Is it down? It's down. Look at that. We've got 57 fuel now. I'm happy with that. Goes down pretty quick, don't it? Right, all we're going to do here... Oh, don't go straight towards the rock. Oh, we're good, we're good, we're good. Never go straight towards the rock. You'll always end up regretting it. Or you'll just get lucky like I just did. If those were big engines at the back, I would have been in a bit of a spot there. Right, let's just grab what we can. Zoom out a smidge so you don't have to hear the engines growling away. There's loads of dark patches all over this thing, but I think they're just divots into the asteroid. Now we won't need a huge amount, just enough to get us going. Right, what else do we want? Because we could tell it to build what we're waiting for. I think there's a whole bunch of that we need. Definitely a whole bunch of that we're going to need. Some interior plates, probably a good idea, and we'll get some of that building as well. Probably a good idea to get some engines on the go, and I don't think we need them, but we're building stuff, so we may as well build that. Just going to check that we are actually... There we go. Probably one of the most important things you can ever put on any ship that you're going on expeditions with is a survival kit. 100% survival kit is a must, especially if you've already found silver. So what we could do is we could build a... I did build a... I did, it just got called LTAR rather than HS. If you guys have got a suggestion for the name of the starbase, as long as it's not too rude, we'll stick it in. How are we doing on how much material we're picking up? We've not got a huge amount of storage. We're getting there. Yeah, I think we're doing okay. Further away. We could build like a very small outpost on here that's just mining stone for us, so we don't necessarily have to mine stone. So this, the idea of this expedition into space was to kind of find that perfect spot and to find some platinum. But I think getting this starbase up will be pretty important. Getting our space outpost sorted would be kind of a big step in the right direction for us. Right, I think that should be enough. Let's get this thing back over there. Fingers crossed we won't smash into it. Might even think about a bit of a docking point, which may or may not be a good idea depending on how good we are at docking, not crashing. I like it. Omicron Berzier, I like it. That is a great name. Oh, crud, we're going a bit fast. We're okay. I don't want to be too close, but again, I don't want to be too far. I'll find that Goldilocks zone. You definitely don't want to be in front of the solar panels as well. There we go. Alrighty. So we are here. We're going to grab some of this. Hold on a second. I can build batteries here, can't I? I love the Omicron name. That's a fantastic name. I don't think I can. Hold on, I won't need to. I just need to get this thing going and build more solar panels. That'll be where the let's get these in the basic assembler, which for some reason, oh, because it's off. Right, okay. Because we turn the power off, it stops the stuff transferring over. Turn it all on. Inventory. Why is that being like that? Try it again. Come on. Okay, why is my basic assembler not allowing me to put anything in it? It's not because it's not complete. I will not accept that as an answer. I'm just going to do a quick test. It's upside down, but that's okay. Base is relative. Right, we are in. Right, brilliant. Right, everything else is off. Off. On. Oh, that's interesting. Remember that thing that I told you about earlier, guys? This and this and that and all of this isn't connected because I broke the connection. When I removed that, swapped it out, relocated it, it broke the connection. That's why none of this was working. Oh, like a silly sausage. I literally said what I had done wrong. Oh, we got a little, that's a little over the top. Right, okay, well. Let's go with everything's kind of separate for a moment. Okay, grab all those bits in there. Now these are a little bit annoying because you're always in this mode, but if you don't click that, you won't get it. Was that decreasing? That looked like it was decreasing. No, it's not going down. Okay. Alright, let's get this. Good. Why didn't we pick all that up? Oh, it's because it's the ice, that's why. Okay, and let's redo this and not break it this time. It was me thinking it was blooming no power. O2. Alright, okay, if we go in here. That's weird. Why won't that open? Got no power. Oh, because we've turned it off. We've turned everything off. Oh no. Have I turned it off to the point where we can't connect because there's no power? Oh my goodness. Am I going to have to build some type of control panel just to be able to access those doors? Because I've turned them off. I think I'm making myself a lot of challenges here, guys. Easy, quick panel. Easy, quick panel. Easy, quick panel. That's too big. That's too dramatic. A button. That's not too big of a deal. Let's get this thing on and we'll stick it right there. We'll kind of make it look like it's important. Right, we need 10, 20 computers. Here we go. More computers, please. Computers, please. Computers, please. Why are we not doing the computers? We should have enough materials to build computers. Why are we not building computers? Computers, please. Silicon? We've got silicon. Iron? We've got iron. Why are we not building computers? Say we've got missing components, but we've got everything we need. Oh. Ah, we don't have the space to move the item in. Right. There we go. Now it's doing it. Oh, this game's turned up to hard mode or something. Okay. For some reason, it is filling up with stone as quickly as we... Stick it in the drill. Stick that there. Stick that there. Why are we filling up so quickly with stone? Is it because I want to build gravel? Is that why? Let's tell it to do some gravel. There we go. Right now. Computers, please. Priority computers. We got 2. It's obsessed with doing the gravel first. I suppose it can't do the ingots for some reason. We've got enough. Maybe we overdid it with the I think I know what I can do. If I take a whole bunch of this stuff out and put it in the cockpit, for example, that might help me out. Well, you know what we should do? We just move a load of the stone over here somewhere. Where's the... There. That saves a bit of a job. Where's that ice? There it is. Yep. Again, this is really weird that it's just tossing it around like that. Let's get that battery built. We should have a few bits. Do not. Let's get those bits in here. No, that's not the side I want. Empty that out. Let's dump a whole bunch of stuff back in the ship, just for a moment. Just so we can move some of these things out. Because I don't want to be waiting forever for material that we can definitely do stuff with. Oh, is it the fact that it won't because it's not a big connector. It might be that, you know. Let's keep kind of shuffling some of these resources around. I'm not sure if this is the answer, but at the moment, I kind of can't figure out why it's not working. Why it's prioritizing the making of this
storm
rather than
inbound.
this. I mean, it's like, why do you keep doing it? Right, well, we've got a few. We're gonna have to dump more in again. Alrighty. Oh, it's the silicon into that I need. It's not any of that. It's the actual silicon. There we go. It was the silicon. I'll deal with that rock in a moment. Oh, more dust stuff to dump. That's the wrong one. That's the one. That's in there now. Out now. There we go. Right. And onto those doors. Where are the doors? There they are. Right, now we can turn the doors back on. Every decision we've made, we've had to undo. Everyone. Right. We've got the refinery. The refinery, ideally, we'd like that to be working, but we're going to hold off on that. These are in the on position. So, have we got enough power to make something? Right, so it's not saying no, it's just saying give me silicon, give me nickel. That's what we're going to do. We're going to give it silicon, we're going to give it some nickel. Because that's what my ship really, really, really wants to do. So grab that, we're going to grab that, and we're going to grab that. You just keep on making as much as this stuff as you can. There we go. There we are. Let's get this thing going. I think it's doing it. It's making the batteries. It's making the batteries, people. It's finally making the batteries. We're going to have enough power to power everything very, very soon. Oh, we'll be able to rejig some bits. And we're going to call Omicron Persei 8. Is what we're going to call this place. New from this location, Omicron Persei 8. And that one, I do not believe we need that one anymore. So we're just going to tell that not show on the HUD for a little while. There we go. Right. You know what else we're going to need? We're going to need some steel. Make me steel. And do you reckon I'd be being a bit greedy if I tried to ask this thing to make me that stopped pretty much immediately. That stopped as well. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, I thought it might have been a bad idea. Let's turn that off. That is making back the power, making everything we need again. Alright, so we've already got 12. We've now got 40. I think it's 80 we need for a battery. Why, yes, it is. It is 80. So we'll take that steel, and we'll definitely take that. Oh, darn it. I don't want you there. Well, to be fair, I don't really want you there either, but we're working towards a goal here, and we need a battery power. Okay, so we need... So those, how many of those? That is 30 of those we're going to need. Boom. And we're going to need... It's going to be a couple of extra batteries, but I'm okay with that. And we're going to need another 10 computers. 10 computers, please. Yep. Let's grab whatever we've made over here. Let's get that and get that dumped in here. And then we'll think about a connection point. I think a connection point will probably be a good idea. Right, inventory, we'll have that. We'll have that. And we'll also have that. Right, things are finally going our way. We're finally doing it. It's took us a bit closer to an hour than I would have liked, but I think we're doing it. We are definitely doing it. So we're going to need something that's going to indicate to us that this is the front of the base. Thinking maybe some type of light might be the answer. Maybe something like that. I think we overdid it on the construction components anyway, so might be worth grabbing those. A few more of them anyway. There we go. That one little bar there indicates 25% power, and I'm happy to see it because when I turn this thing on now, it's going to actually work. Look at it, it's green. And we are processing things. Look at that. Yes. Right, brilliant. Now it processes everything in this slot, then next, next, and so on, so on. So we're going to be getting super high yield for our iron. Normally we wouldn't be getting that much. Let's make sure we're splitting it all off though, because stone actually generates us the nickel and the silicon as well, which makes stone a little bit more valuable in this scenario. Only a smidge though. Right, let's check out the battery, see what it's telling us. So how long are we going to actually be in power for, Mr. Battery? Why are you doing that to me? You know, I know you can tell me this information. What? Here we go. Bit disorientating this. Here we are. There we go. Battery. So it'll be fully depleted in 5 hours. We need to generate, our current input is 160 kilowatts. We are consuming twice as much as that at the moment. So we've got 5 hours before we need to worry about anything like that. So we're good for a little while. Well, ooh. Well, that's an interesting thought. I honestly thought that would be working. I don't know why it isn't. Have we got... Yeah, we've got... Oh, maybe it's the tank. Maybe I'm going to need the tank. Let's get the tank built. Oh, no power. See how this is going. That's a good chunk. We'll have one of those algae sandwiches while we're up here. Oh, we're gonna have to make an algae farm and everything. Oh, so much to do. Although I think power production should probably be a bit higher up on my priority list now. Let's grab at least 2 more solar panels. Let's just go. Are you gonna do it? Oh, we need the steel. Duh. There we go. That should be enough. Alright, and we want something to indicate the front door. We said that. I think. Here and here. Perfect. Oh, look. We're, the sun has gone behind the planet. Typical. Right, let's, could go up and down. Kind of indicates away from it rather than at it, but I think that should be okay. Yeah, there we go. Got a bit of a satellite. And once that boom. Boom. I really want that tank. Okay, we're gonna need some more steel. That's cool. We can get more steel. Some more computers and construction components. And we wanted 40 tubes, which is an obsessive amount of tubes. That's okay. And then we're going to need at least 60 plus solar panel components. Some girders, some construction components, some glass, I think computers are on the menu, and probably some steel. We've got in our ships inventory. Anything that's going to help? Glass will be helpful. Girders will be helpful. I'll go for some construction components too. Alright. Oh, we're already doing solar panels. That's great. Grab those for the tank. I'm expecting this thing to practically start filling up immediately. Now, why is that not working? Is this off? It's on. Why are you not working? You should be working. That's a connection point. That's a connection point. Red normally indicates no power. Right, we're making this thing work. It's the last thing I do on this stream. We are making this thing work. 02. Right, where is the back one? Why? Why is that not labeled? It won't be that, will it? Okay, here we go again. What is going off here? Is it this thing? Trying again. I'm starting to think something's messing with me here. What? Why is this not letting me connect anything to it? Okay. Are we green? You should be green. Why are you not green? Well, I won't listen to anything I say because apparently I can't even get a O2 generator to work. Why? I do not know. It should just be powered up. I mean, we've got a battery. You don't need more than one battery to be charged up. What is going off here? If anybody has the answer, I am open to suggestions. Right, interestingly enough, that isn't connected to my grid. So maybe it's my air? Maybe this is the problem. Oh, I think I know what it was. Okay, here we go. Alright. So... Oh, it's because I've got T enabled. Right, I'm going to click on one of these components, and if that is not in this grid, I'm going to scream. Right, it's there. I can see it. Okay. Alright. And we are set. We are on. I should have realised when it wouldn't let me place it. Which way is in? Where's my lights? Where are my lights? Lights are that way. Means this is the top. Well, to be fair, my connectors should work. Let's try the connectors again. I kind of want the controller panel to be the O2. Yeah, that's not ever going to be connected to anything again. I'm going to have to probably rebuild that. Okay, the tank. T-A-N-K. Oxygen tank. Right, I'm hoping to see a green light. That's an orange light. That's green. We are green. We're actually connected. Finally connected. Right, okay, let's put some fuel in this thing. And it's going down, which means it's generating air, which means when I go into this thing, it should shoot air out. Yes! It worked! We've done it! We've done the airlock. Oh my god. It's over. It's all over. Fantastic. Right, we are now generating air, which means if I had enough space to go into a visual, and you let me. There we are. We're on the ground. I can now do this. Look at this. I can see me. I've never looked so handsome. How about that? So, now I need to pop that. In fact, let's actually have a sandwich just before. Right, the visor is back up. We're going to open it up and we're going to let all this wonderful air out straight away. I know, it's a bit of a waste, but we have sorted it. We've got air. We've got an enclosed environment, which is wonderful. Right, let's get some more power because we've only got 5 hours, you know. These 2 things will be done very soon. Look at that, we actually generate, and the sun's out from behind Mars as well. There we go, an unknown signal was detected. As long as it doesn't come up with a red signal and pirates or something, then I should be fine. Should be a-okay. My ship is slightly in the way of those solar panels. There we go. We are sorted. We can just go. Right, we've got everything now. Everything is kind of working. It's all slowly starting to come together, which is great. Now we're just kind of going to reposition some bits and maybe make this look a little less like a rectangle. I mean a square with sticky out bits. I'm thinking I'm going to do the top, I think, first. And I'm just going to do a little bit of nothing too exciting. Just a few angled plates, nothing too exciting. Let's go for
Energy low.
We'll look at that in a moment. Calm down. Go there. And we'll flip that as well. And we should be able to push out those windows a little bit more, which should be quite nice. Can we do a little one? Yes, we can. Right now, if I press T, no, okay, never mind. There's like an auto adjust for the right angle. It sometimes predicts where you want to plonk blocks, but a lot of the time it causes more hassle than. Right, okay, well we've got a little bit more stuff going off now, and we've got a little bit of a roof. Let's see what we've got being made for us. Let's go for a whole bunch of steel. Let's go for about 1,000 steel. That's probably going to be plenty. And let's grab this out of there. Toss those into that one. That is a good chunk. That is a good chunk of steel. Now we're actually starting to get a little bit of shape to this thing. What do I want on this end piece? Kind of feel like I might need to get rid of that there.
Energy critical.
Yeah, we'll be fine. Now we'll pop the lights the slightly different way. Where is it? Where's the lights? There. Have them facing inwards and sideways. And just to try and encourage us to connect to this thing properly, I think what we'll do is we'll start. There we are. And we'll get some. Oh, I don't know. How about catwalk? See what they look like compared to those ones. Well, they look okay. What do these ones look like? Those ones look a little bit more substantial. There we go. Main one.
No
Oh,
energy.
no power. Whoops. Whoops a daisy. Here we go. Always pushing the boundaries, you know? Charging up. We'll get this thing connected pretty soon. We'll be able to siphon off some power from here as well. Although, to be fair, we're not exactly in the ideal position to be charging up ourselves, are we? Those things on the inside probably weren't the best position to have them. At least we'll try and get one charging up, I think. Ideally into... how's that working out for us? Can we at least get them both on 2 bars? That might be about as good as we're going to get. We've got a little bit of power going in. We could turn a whole bunch of stuff. No, we'll be fine. This thing will be able to power us up anyway. Right, where is all of that steel that I've been asking it to make? There it is. It's not an amazingly quick process, but it does. Do I want to have a little bit of a gap? Probably do a little. Go like that. Actually, let's not go like that. We'll just leave it like that for now. What are we saying? Ooh, more tubes. Okay. Get what we can build. And then we can rejig some of that stuff and start moving it into... Because this bit here, this is just going to be the extended airlock. That's the plan there. Alrighty. Right, and what we could do is we could just push these blocks all the way out to about here, and we could have these fancy windows kind of like that. Or we could... Yeah, I'm kind of liking that idea. Is that my... It is. You know, that positioning is kind of too good to just ignore. I'm thinking about another vent. You know, those cursed vents have caused me nothing but pain and misery. We could go for a full-size one. Probably would help. Because if we decide to build something like a heater or something above, that probably help me out. You know, with power consumption and whatnot, having a nice warm place to be, probably a good idea. Oh, I'm going to need some construction components. I think I'm going to need to just tell this to build 100 of everything. Oh, not those. Maybe not those. Definitely those. Probably those. And definitely that. Right, and let's continue on with those. Take me to about there. Oh, things are happening. Nice. Right. And let's take everything out of this thing. Oh, it's already got everything out. Did I not refill it? That was a bit daft of me. I should have refilled that. Let's dump everything I've got in here then. And we'll grab some more stone from this thing. And ideally, getting the connector should be my next biggest thing to be thinking about. Oh, that's what I want. Oh, we moved ice. Okay. Stone. Have all that stone, please. Ching. Nice. Right, and let's get these things in a queue. And we'll grab what we need. And I'm thinking we're going to add some steel to that. I don't know why we got power in there. I don't think we need power. Let's get the connector on this thing. No core. Yep, let's go for an outie. Wasn't too bad. More tubes. In fact, I think I've got tubes on that ship over there. Should come in handy, that. Yes, sir. Right, I'm just going to grab all of this, well, as much as it as we can. And whatever we can dump in there, we're gonna. I imagine some things it might not let us. Oh no, we're good. Tubes? Probably might need tubes. Nope, no tubes. Motors and construction components. Always motors and construction components.
Energy low.
Don't you be like that. We'll build a desk or something. With a bit of a, like a view. I think that's a good idea. More motors, please. That. What would be... That would be next for a desk, I think. I'll have all that. And that as well, and that. Should be it. Where are we at? There we are. So, just motors. Looks like we've got everything else. So, motors, they will be done very soon. Up here, I would kind of like these to be on. Would be really cool if we could get that bit done. It's just like, don't like having these, just the frames. The frames are cool, but I don't like having just frames. If we can get it built, I'd like to get it built. Let's grab some more stone, toss it into the refinery, and then we can connect the piping to some of the basic refinery stuff, which I'm kind of thinking about just having in a bit of a line. Oh, critical with the energy. Let's get this thing lined up. Don't crash. Do not crash. Do not crash. 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 Good. Yeah. Not the greatest place to put a thruster in the world, if I'm honest, but needs must. There we go. And rotate. I am using Q and E, but for some reason it is happening extremely slowly. Like, ridiculously slowly. There we go. That should be enough. Let's just kiss it just a smidge. Come on. You know you want to do it. Yes, we're in. We are connected. That is not the greatest connection in the world, but it is green, which means it is working. Which means anything that's in the base storage now should be passing through. And because we have this in existence on here, I'm hoping we'll be able to have enough silver to build the big one in here somewhere. It seems like a bad idea having it in the airlock, but it also might be a good idea. Let's have a algae sandwich. What do you guys think? Do you think we should have the... I think you're right. I'm with you. Do you think I might need like a little thruster or something just here? I kind of wanted to avoid... Oh, hello. I did a little wiggle and I regret it instantly. There we go. Let's get that fixed up before we do anything else. It's kind of super important that we don't break that. There it is. I mean, I only did it a little wiggle. It must have already been damaged. So I know we've got a whole bunch of those things in storage. I'm sure we have. Because I purposely made sure that we had grid just in case I did bang into something. Because I am synonymous with banging into stuff. Right, and also setting myself on fire, apparently. Oh, it's in the, where is it? There we go. We do with healing up anyway. For some reason standing in front of a, an engine is not good for your health. Who knew that was a thing? a conveyor frame behind it, just here, like this. I think that's... Ah, okay. I see. So... Oh, this is the basic assembler. We want the survival kit, which doesn't have anything in it. So, does any of my storages have... Ah, there they are. That's a connector. Connector 4. That was a lucky guess. Ah, I see, on the ship. Right, that's a good point. Yes, I will do that. That's a good idea. Let's get this thing disconnected. We got anything in that? Yes, we do. Ooh. Oh, we might have a bit of a problem here. I don't know how much storage. Ice. Hey up, is that moving? It is, it is moving. Only very slightly. Must have been when I disconnected. Right, we need to get that damaged stuff in there. We need to get this stuff in here. Right, there's plenty of storage now. Let's get... Still need to get that fixed. Right, pipes. We need some pipes. Pipes. Wouldn't be too hard to do. 1, 2. Done. Is that going to be fixed? Right, let's get those connectors sorted. So we can get a bit of... Yeah? Oh. You're going in there anyway. Where did the ice go? Maybe it just went somewhere else. Let's get another connector behind that. We need some interior plate. Nothing too big of a deal. Interior plate and connect. Need some of those, one of those, and I think that's it. Oh, motors. We always need motors. Oh, we've got motors. Then connector. Ah, there is. Is it that? Is that the one? Like that? Yup. Well, that's probably going to save me a whole bunch on resources. Like that then, yeah? Need a few more. Oh. Might be 20 pipes should be done. Yeah, more than 20. Okay. And that needs to go into that one. Boom. That one. Right, that's that. And then construction components. Let's go for 1,000 because I feel like we always need those. I think it was 10. Let's wait a little longer and get 20. We could probably put a few thrusters on this thing as well. Kind of stop it from slowly drifting away. There we go. That is healed up. That is done. Let's get this and that connected again. It shouldn't be floating away after then. Oh, is it? Oh, top tip. Appreciate that, matey. I'll give it a go. Oh. There we go. We are connected. Boom. We are connected. Why is it not? Oh, because I've rebuilt it. So where's my connectors? Doors. Done. Let's get rid of that. Now,
Meteor storm inbound.
I hate it when it says that. Every time I think I'm going to get smashed to bits. But, like, considering the size of my craft. There we go. Considering the size of this craft, it'd have to be a pretty mean developer to give me a direct hit on that. They'd have to be pretty mean to program that in. Right. So now we're connected. That's one block slightly out. Let's do the gyroscope thing. It's probably going to go there, I reckon, as a temporary thing. Right, there you are. I always... a cheeky decoy. I mean, I don't think we've got much chance of lightning out in space. Well, thanks for the tip, though, bud. I'll keep that in mind, especially when we get back to our home base. Let's get this thing built. We're going to need 40 components. Oh, the metal grid. That's probably going to be a problem. That's probably going to be a problem. I don't think gyroscopes are in our immediate future, chap. But it's still a good suggestion, though. Right, let's get this thing built. Right. So more... It looks like just construction components. Looks like everything else I did. And then we're going to need to rejig these things around so we've actually got them being fed by our deliveries. And we'll start adding a little bit more shape and structure to this thing. Material plates. Alright. Always worth checking out those unknown signals. I can't see anything. It says there was one, but I can't see where it came from. Cool, let's get some more food in my belly. Might have to consider the algae farms. Want that. And we're going to have all of that. And we're going to tell it to make me a whole bunch of steel. We'll tell it to do a couple of those. Probably a couple of computers as well. And some of those. Just so we've got a little bit of a stockpile of goodies. And how do I want to do this? So, what do I want to do here? We could do the windows now. Put another door there. Maybe stick some auto openers and closers. Yeah, it can be a little bit extra fun. Let's go for a circle. Go for light again. A little bit nervous by the amount of light armor I'm applying. Let's go for a different colour just to indicate that's something new. There we go. Yeah, that'll be alright. Could even do... It's a little bit basic for now, but we're getting there. I'm not sure about the walkway. I think we'll leave the walkway like it is for the moment. And probably add a little bit more shape to that. How do we feel? Go back to orange. Let's go with the thinner ones. That's probably a good idea. What we could do is we could get these solar panel jobs put a bit further back, maybe on the blue bits. Maybe get some solar panels following the sun or something. That could be pretty snazzy. We'll leave that end. Like that for now. Might have to go a bit thicker on the bottom rather than that's it, but we'll just have it like that for now. Oh my god. Yeah, I know what you mean. Bloody hell, how many times can I mess that? There we go. The turret controller, that's the one I did use in game strips once, and it took me a full 2 hours to get my head around it, even though there was like a pretty helpful tutorial, loads of things to read, and it still took me 2 hours to do it. Although I wasn't in creative mode. I was in survival, which probably was the main reason why it took so long. But I've got to say, now with the turret version of it, it feels so much easier. Is that moving away from me, or am I just weirdly standing? I think I might be weirdly standing. Well, what do we think so far, guys? Do you think it looks okay? I'm liking it. Let's add some windows, I think. Just here. Well, I can tell you, I can load up my Steam page. It says I've played it for 718 hours, but that is not continuous. That is enjoying the game, putting the games away, playing something else for a very long time, getting that Space Engineer's itch, and then coming on back, you know? So I've got a bit of experience with it. I'm not... Yeah, you'd think I'd have a bit more of an idea on what I was doing, wouldn't you? It's just one of those games where I just enjoy it so much. So it's kind of hard to kind of put it down and keep it down. But I'm lucky enough to purchase all the DLCs, so everything visually there we go. That's what I want. Oh, I'm gonna have to have it on the inside. Okay. I'm probably gonna lose a whole bunch of air now. That's gonna be okay, I guess. Let's get that gone. Do I want to have... Let's just make that 3. Alright. And we'll add a standard block just there. Nope. Just there.
Energy low.
Oh, that energy low. Why do you do this to me? And we're going to do the exact same on this side. The block. Remove that. Okay. And so well, strips aren't something I've got a huge amount of experience in, but I think with any game, as long as you're willing to you know to learn, I think it only adds to the game. Get that built. That's that built. That's going to leave us 2 nice little blocks here to play around with. We can get that moved over to here now. I'm thinking not on the blue bit. I think we'll keep it just here. The door. Sliding door.
Energy critical.
This will probably be the last time I float on over to this ship for power. Some loads of top tips there, chap. I really do appreciate it. I hear you. Well, that sounds absolutely epic. I mean, I understood everything that you said there, and it just made me go, what? That sounds amazing, dude. You obviously have got quite a lot of experience in the game to be doing all that type of stuff. Oh, we're going to need a little bit more windows. Windows. Back. Really? 150 hours, and you're talking about strips and, you know, the AI component of the game. Well, that's pretty epic. That is pretty epic. Imagine what you're going to be doing when you've got over 1,000 hours in the game. Ah, I see. That's pretty cool, dude. Alright. Let's get the shape of the next bit done. I'm still not sure what I'm going to do. I might just do like the oval shape on the top and kind of leave those bits flat and maybe just put a few decorational pieces around there. I might even do like, you know how we've got the blue like here or something. I'm not sure yet though. I might just have it there. We'll see. One thing's for certain, we're going to have this conveyor go all the way down. So this thing is going to have to be moved. But let's get the next section done. Well, let's get it planned out, and we'll see how that all works out for us. So we've got the nice simple base cube. Let's go a bit wider though this time around. There's a little bit more space than a 1v1. And we'll come... Alrighty. I'm thinking like this. I'm gonna have to go up. Let's go straight a little. And do I want to go out again? I'm gonna go with no, not yet. So one block either side. Now how far do I want to push this? So this is kind of going to be, you're going to be walking through here, and then you're going to be going, what we're going to be doing when we walk through there. Because having a whole bunch of stuff on the floor, like, because this is going to need to feed into this. And that's going to go... Is that a good thing or a bad thing? I'm not sure. It's, yeah, especially when we get the kind of the arms sticking out over here, maybe, yeah. Although I kind of like the idea of pushing out another like little tubular shape this way, and having like a hanger, like a small hanger, or even a landing pad, possibly. Who knows? Although we may have to go another module backwards, and then out. Might be a good idea. I don't know yet. We'll have to see. So may have to have some type of stairs here. Oh, we could have like an upstairs bit and a downstairs bit. That could be a thing. Although the side things, that's probably going to be a bit... Alright, okay. Alrighty. So, well, I suppose you're right. I could potentially have a station for each particular task. At the moment, this is a starbase that is going to be dockable via my ships, and we are going. I think, I'm feeling like this. I've got a good feeling about this. This is turning into something. It's developing slowly. It's going to have deliveries made to it, so what we could do is potentially set up some like mining operation over there and have some ships coming over and docking to it. That could be fun. That could be very fun, actually. But before we do that, we probably need to have a little bit of a stronger operation. I'm kind of thinking we might do everything in modules. We've got a bit of an airlock module here. We've got a kind of like a receiving module here. I'm not sure what this module is going to have. We could have a little bit of a refinery. We could probably have like medical stuff. That might be an idea. No. What do you guys think we should make the next module be? Because we've got a lot of flexibility at this point. I mean, this is... Well, that's an interesting idea. Only issue is I haven't got a blueprint to throw up. Although I suppose I could grab somebody else's blueprint. It's an idea too. The welding ship could be picked up from over there. Although I think I'm using... No, I'm using hydrogen thrusters over there. Let's get... Oh, there's a lot of bits there. Let's get these bits welded up. We'll be able to see what we're working with a bit better there. I mean, we were lucky enough to find some silver on Mars. It wasn't that hard, actually. There's loads of white patches everywhere. We just drove over every one while we were looking for some ice. And we came across a whole bunch of silver and even gold as well. Although, I'm going to say, with this level 3, I think it is,
Energy critical.
Yeah, the trees are always a problem. I've got to say, the trees are always a problem for me. Let's get... Maybe we could have this like as a reception area. How about like a... let's build a desk. That way at least we'll be able to power ourselves up. What we got here? Oh, I need some interior components. And then we can start these tubes. Getting the tubes sorted. What we've got? Interior and construction. 1, 2, 3. Let's go for a whole bunch of that. And anything else we need? No, just more. That's... And we'll actually be able to power ourselves up with this. Fingers crossed. Captain's desk. I like it. Let's just go with that for now. Really? Really? We needed one more? Oh crap.
Energy.
Oh crap. Oh crap. Oh crap. There we go. Made it. Right, I have to rescind my previous comment. Oh. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, unfortunately, it seems to happen more often than not to me. There we go. Right, okay. Let's very quickly grab everything that we can from here. We'll dump it over here. And where is... There it is. Now if I step in this thing, I should charge up. I did. Excellent. Let's sit down and have ourselves a algae sandwich. Nice. These bits built up. Pull out resources. Where is that? There we are. Could probably do with a storage in this bit, you know, like having like an easy accessible storage. I think that might be a good idea. Let's grab some more interior components. We'll start pushing. That's interesting. Why weren't they building? They should have been building. Definitely a very good suggestion. Like maybe a couple of sofas and stuff like that, and let's say admin signing those gas bottles in and out. Very good idea. I like that. That is a great suggestion. Plus, it's going to add a load of character to it. I think that's a great idea. Well, you know what we might do? We might even just put like a little bit of a rotor there with a couple of blades on it. Just kind of make it a bit of a fan. Just having that's it. So every time we're wanted to mess around with rotors, we have to figure out whether or not it's the fan one, because we'll always forget to name it, no doubt. I think I am going to have to move this stuff slightly to the right, though. So let's... Oh. Right. Yes, definitely. We can do that. We can definitely do that. Well, let's get the conveyor. Where is it? Where's the conveyor? There it is. Thinking that there. No, don't need it there. Well, we will. I don't know. We'll go for some. That's curved, isn't it? No, not curved. Going for the reinforced one because I want it to be a sealed block. I would have had it as a sealed block if I remembered that that isn't a... Have we run out of... Oh, it's still on me that I never popped it in. There's my problem. There we go. That should be enough for the start. Let's get that in. Right, and what we can do... I suppose it doesn't actually matter, does it? We have it just sticking out. It'll give the ship a little bit more colour, I think. Especially if we colour them differently. And then we'll go that way. We'll stick those down to cover that quite easily. That's that bit sorted. What am I going to do with the top? I might have to do that with the top though. Because this can easily be the airline for the whole thing, I think. We can just keep expanding onto it. We could even probably push down the air things down because it's only 2 blocks high. Let's get a couple of O2 generators here. O2. We're going to need them to be connectable. Like that. Not too bad. Then I can just run those conveyors that way and do I want this side? I'll have those connect in, so what's connected at the bottom will now be connected at the top. That should be okay like that. And what I might do is have that basic assembler just facing inwards here. Just so it's not outside anymore. And then... Or... Does the kit... How many components is that? That's... Oh, it's 3, so I would be able to take it off my ship and stick a... what's it there? That wouldn't be that big of a deal. Kit... Does that have a connection point underneath? No, it doesn't. Oh, I could have swore it had one underneath. Does that have one underneath? Oh, survival kit too. This. Right, well that's cool. Right, brilliant. We can definitely put a survival kit in here. Survival kit, going to be helpful, definitely. And we can easily make that connected if we go another shape one. Do I want it all the way to the wall? Might have it all the way over to the wall, you know. Have it to the wall. It does mean that I'm going to have the reinforcement one though. There we are. And oh, don't tell me it's from the top. Oh no, it's not. It's not. It's fine. Everything's fine. Why won't you let me build that? Have we run out of steel? Ah, we had. Okay. Not too bad. Yoink. There we go. And we could even put a fan or something on top of that. Or a heater. We haven't put the heaters in yet. Vent. Let's put a vent on top of that. It's a small one. I don't think we need a big one. Let's get some of this stuff built. Yes, we should. I do on my ship down there. Sorry, on my base down there that I've got. If I can remember how to pull that up on my HUD. Down there somewhere, I've got a proper assembler and a proper industrial grade refinery. So we could probably do that here. You know, I mean, it's not even connected up to anything. Let's get this thing. Should be about everything I need.
Energy low.
I'm going to be taking the. We need more stair plates. Plates. Oh, that should do it. go. And now, what are we going to do here? I'm thinking straight forwards. We'll break these off. We'll do a T-shaped one. Oh, not that side. Although I think we could get away with that one. Technically, we should be able to.
Energy critical.
Oh, always something. Right, there we go. At least I'm not dying. Have a quick sandwich while we're here. Nagi sandwich. We might have to go back to the base anyway. And I'll be able to show you guys the base. That would be pretty cool. At least it doesn't take too long for the suit to power up. Let's get this thing angled. That's the chairs. Come on. That's T-shape. Okay, we can use that. Then this one needs to be like pretty sure this game's messing with me. Perfect. Now C-shape. Simple, easy. More components, please. I'll have all of that. We need some small tubes. Oh, computers. Right, let's get those. Where is it? There she is. Let's heal ourselves up just in case we get struck by debris in space. Haven't had that happen yet. I don't want to find out the hard way. There we go. That should do it. No idea what that is in that. Oh, that one's the more important one then. Yep, the stem was more important. Not really. That's not a lot that we got from that. Oh, it's because we just filled up with. Oh no, that just wasn't a lot. Okay. Where is? There it is. No, it's not. There it is. The computers. Ugh. We need that. Let's grab all of that. There we go. We are now more reliant on this thing. Some more motors we need now. Oh my god, that's taken up all this. Oh, it's the pipes. Motors, what else do we need? Interior plate? Do we need more interior plate? No, we've got loads. I will stick a bit of that more. Tubes. We need more tubes. It was mainly motors I think we needed. Don't think there was anything else in there. I'll grab more computers just for the sake of it though. Small pipes. Nice. Oh, that's cool. Oh, I didn't know that. That's pretty cool. I'll have to explore that later. No steel. More steel. Yeah, I'm starting to think a advanced assembler is going to be on the cards. We could probably easily fit an advanced assembler sideways there. Wouldn't be too terrible, methinks. Have we got the... How much is that? Because if it's 60, then it's happening. If I can find it, there it is. It says, oh, it's 10. Oh, that's easily done. The only issue is that if we pass it face forwards, yeah, I'm just thinking the modules at the top here, the speed, naturally, we don't care about power consumption. Well, we might do, not yet. Oh, that's a good point. We haven't thought about power consumption for ages, have we? And this definitely isn't going in the up direction. Power storage, we're going up. Fully recharges in 20 days. That's not bad. I mean, don't get me wrong. It's not going up, but... Well, it is going up, which is the main thing. But that is a very long time, but it is going in the right direction. And considering that we're not really adding... Well, we are. We're about to add this thing, which is a huge power sink. What's next? 10 displays. I think I saw displays in there. I did. Next up, computers and more motors. So many motors. And computers. What's next? More steel. Alrighty. What's that? What have I got in my inventory that I could be using? Oh, those pipes aren't going to be doing me any good. Move those over there. We could plonk down some windows. Plonk. I think I'm definitely going to have to start thinking about the solar panels. I think that's next project on the go, methinks. We could do something with the interior here. You know, instead of it being the great big squares that we've got, we could go for those. Is that the heavy? Yeah, I don't want the heavy. We'll have... Plus, it will give the illusion of a bit more space. I suppose it's not technically an illusion if it does actually give you more space. I think one of my dogs just came downstairs. I hope it's my dog. I've got very small dogs. Let's get those bits. I'm hoping that will be on the steel. It looks like we are on the steel, yeah. All that, all that. We said we wanted that and that. I know what you mean. It's very easy to fall into that trap of doing stuff that you're comfortable with. It's like with my with the YouTube channel that I do. It's very easy just to keep repeating and repeating and repeating, rather than like finding time to learn new things and to experiment with ideas. Oh, like and subscribe. Sorry, couldn't resist. Hey, but you know, if it looks good, it looks good, you know. So I can't blame you. If it works...
Energy low.
Oh no. Right, let's sit down. And hopefully, by the time I get back up to full power, we can grab a bunch more steel. We can get these bits done. We'll grab some windows, because I know we've got plenty of glass up there. And what else? What else do we need for these? Oh, it's everything for the windows. Every time, even though I know it's on the bottom, for some reason, I always seem to go around. Stop those in there. I don't think we'll need those. I don't think we'll need those. I think it is literally just grabbing as much steel as I can get my hands onto. That's my windows. That's my steel. It's so difficult to not build a brick. It is. It's so difficult to not build a brick. I think it's kind of like, you know, if you're cycling a bike downhill and you're thinking, don't hit the tree, don't hit the tree, you're more likely to hit the tree. And I think it's exactly the same with trying to build a ship in Space Engineers. You know, don't make it a block shape. Don't make it a block shape. Are you gonna let me? You are. Thank you. Oh, motors. Everything I took out, I need. Oh, darn it. This is the one I shouldn't have built. Everything else I should have. Motors, please. Thank you.
Inventory full.
Oh, that's why. Right, we'll need to move that. Right, all I need to do is get those bits in there. So if I fill that up very quickly, with everything. Oh, did I miss it? Alrighty, and probably one last. Right, and let's destroy this thing. There we go. It's weird that the stuff didn't just throw itself into my inventory. Is that, I won't need that stuff. I do want the windows. I do want that. That and that. The girders I and steel. Always wanted. How do you feel about Space Engineers 2? You know, having a new size of block. It's pretty cool. Alrighty. We're gonna need at least 20, I think 30. Well, let's go for 40. And grab some more of that. We're probably gonna need to actually start making it. I want speed. I could even stick a whole bunch of modules on. Yeah, I agree. When I first got Space Engineers, I was like, what? The game's not done! The game's not done yet! And obviously it was a bit of a tease. It was a bit of a teaser for it. But I do like the fact that they're adding planets in now. That's pretty cool. And I do like the fact that they're giving updates constantly all the time, and there's loads of people that are obviously covering it, which is pretty awesome. Information wise, so there's always something new information wise coming out. And the water element of it, oh my god, that I can't wait to build a dam and then destroy the dam and then have have loads of water everywhere. It's going to be incredible. I've got to agree. Sometimes people shouldn't be companies shouldn't be releasing games when they're not ready. I mean, I get it. Get the content out. You know, spread the word. I get it sometimes, but it's got to be playable. I think the worst part for me is, you know, being a PC user, and I'm quite lucky to, you know, to have a bit of a budget. You know, I could kind of justify it with the amount of time that I spend on this PC, which is quite a good chunk of time.
Energy low.
But not everybody can, and you know, when those games are being released and they're just not optimized. I mean, I'm lucky enough to have a 3090 in this thing. I've got a really competent processor. can't remember what it's called now. What's it called? Let's just give me a quick check. It's a AMD Ryzen 9 950X. So I'm really lucky to have all these bits. And I can't imagine not everybody is that lucky. And sometimes, I mean, although I am playing it in 4K, I suppose, but sometimes I don't even get 60 frames like in Call of Duty now. It's ridiculous. I don't really tend to play Call of Duty that much, but with a 3090, and I'm not even playing it like optimum graphics either. I'm just and there are so many settings as well to dig into. It's kind of outrageous. Like, if you want to try and optimize your gameplay, it's like you have to become an expert in graphics software. I think. Yes, I think you're onto something there. Yeah, I think you're onto something there. I mean, Steam's tried a couple of times to kind of stick consoles in people's front rooms. So it's going to be interesting to see what happens this time around. But I think they've got a really good chance, especially with the amount of stuff they're doing with Xbox and Microsoft. Alright, I'm going to need some lights in here now. Right, let's make sure everything's kind of connected up right. That's all good. That's good. That looks like it's good. They're connected. That's all good. And over here. So we need to connect those 2 points up, and then everything will be connected to everything. He says, hoping with bated breath. Looks like we've got everything we're going to need. Conveyor 5. Oh, that is the wrong conveyor. Nice, we are connected. Tell me about it. Can't argue with that. I'm liking that. That's kind of like Module 1. The entrance, aircon. Oh, wrong way. Let's kind of walk in, see how it feels. I crouch. I was. We walk in. We'll have to get some type of sensor, I think, detecting us opening that door up. We've got 2 things, so this will refill very quickly. And then, again, the air's going to come out because we haven't done this end part yet.
Storm inbound.
Don't be hitting my stuff. Wherever this meteors are, I don't know where they are, but don't you be hitting my stuff. And we could always build another little door there, I suppose. It could be a thing. And then I think we are going to have to build another layer, aren't we? Yeah. Let's just get this all connected. Take too long to echo what we've already got. It'll be exciting to see what happens. I know that computers or PC computers are all of a sudden a lot harder to get hold of in terms of the components, especially for memory, which obviously will bleed into some motherboards, with onboard memories and stuff. So motherboards will get harder to come across. Then obviously you've got the RAM itself, and then You know, you've got the VRAM on graphics cards as well, so they're going to get harder to get hold of. Hopefully everything is going to get itself sorted out, but everything seems to be going over to the AI side. We might have to do another resource run here. Oh, hell. Now that's all connected, I should be able to just pull them out from over here. Oh, yes! Oh, no gravity. Oh, we should probably think about a gravity generator. Right, that did not take as long as I thought it was going to take. We could probably add another window there. Oh, we can't really because it's not. What's it in? You know what? I'm going to leave it like that. You can always put one of those like blue collars around it, like what we've done over there. That could be a thing. Right, let's do a blue collar here though. That's a heavy block. Light. And we want to change that to blue. That's an interesting idea. We're gonna have to figure out which module we're gonna go for though, because I mean we've got quite a lot of the refining stuff still on the outside. We've got like a what's it? I think we can easily put a few sofas and stuff down there. Maybe swap out some of these components for like some more decorative stuff. Easily do some stuff up there as well. I kind of really want a fan in the middle of there, just spinning around. I don't know why. I just kind of do. We need to swap out a heater block as well, so we've actually got some some heat in here. Might even be worth throwing a battery in here as well, just so we always can see how we're doing on the battery side of things.
Energy low.
Throw that up now while I've got a little bit of steel in my inventory. Now we're talking. That's a battery. Then what do we think? We can do some decorative blocks here. Maybe not there actually. Oh, is that blue? Oh crap, am I still on blue? I am. There we go. I think we will have a door there. Yep. Now that is a very good idea. If I remember, I just point my arrow at it and... Is it F10 or is it F8? Oh, what button is it for? Yep, that's the one. Control plus B. Got a few bits already in here. Rename. Let's call it. I love it. Right, I don't think we're going to have enough time.
Energy critical.
I think what I might do is I might take the ship over to the base over on the planet. We've got a nice little drop point over here. I think we're probably going to fit some storages. That's the one. That's...
Energy low.
Oh, I don't want to go into creative mode. Once I get in there, I might not come back out. And I don't want to spoil it. Oh, what we got here? Oh, gravel. Nothing too exciting. Right, I think what I'm going to do... Oh dear. Was I not even attached? No, I think I must have stepped away. Because I've only got two more modules for food, and I don't think, even with the best will in the game, I don't think I'm going to have enough time to get an algae farm built up and also generate enough food. Is that moving? Let's get that pin back, because that is definitely moving. Could you imagine if we came back and the base wasn't here? Oh, that might be why. We might have to stick a couple of engines on this thing just to stop it from floating away. We'll give it a go. We'll give it a whirl, chap. Some steel. We run out of... Why aren't we building steel? That's okay. I'll just break a rock a little. There we go. There we go. Let's grab this thing. We'll get that there. There we go. Right. I would like to say that now I am stationary, although it is... Right, I'm going to give that a go right now. I'm just going to disconnect my ship. Jump on in. We can make that automatic at some point. Alright. Access. Alrighty. So I need to go into info, convert to station. The ship to station. Ship has been stationary in order to convert. Right, okay, so I need to somehow make this ship's velocity a lot less than 2 point. Do you think it's me opening the doors that's causing me the problem? I'm going to do it now. Do you think the ship will turn into... That's a little lower. Here we go. Right, and that seems to stay at 0 more than it stays at any other number. There we go. Okay. Try again. Don't think it's going to let me. What about if I load back in the game? Do you think that'll be a thing? If I load back in, do you think it'll... Ah, yes, that might be a bit of a problem because I don't think we've got enough. I think we need 80 of those. Let's see. It just doesn't want to... That's it. I think there's a very, very slight movement. Do you think if I increase the magnet strength here, then that'll help? Or if I move it to the right a little. Oh no, it's broken, you see. Are we stationary? No, we're not. Got those fix-it bits. Why is that giving me power cell stuff? Right. Right, here we go. I do hope so. I'm just going to... Nope, not that. Are we still moving? You see right down at the bottom, you see how it's going from 0 to 0.1? Then that's my problem. I need to keep it still. I mean, let's add some thrusters. I mean, it's definitely trying to push, so... Go for the smaller ones. Nah, 40, you see, so that's a very... We're going to have to figure out a different solution to this, because they're very expensive thrusters, and I don't have the cobalt. Although, I did discover some. Let's see if increasing the magnet strength will help me. There's... I suppose we could do that well. Whoa! You know, that might have done it, you know. It might have been that block giving it a bit of a wiggle. I'm not seeing it move. It is not moving. I do not see any jiggle. Right, let's go. That could have been all it was. It might have just been that block just getting in the way. Oh! 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 That... Yes! Yes! We've done it! Excellent. Oh, Right, well, that is that now. So this, hopefully now, will be 100% static and not move again. Because our original marker was here. It's only like 30 meters away. Yeah. So it might be worth pulling that. Oh, let's get this thing separated. And one. Let's push forwards. Are you letting me move? Oh, is that? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I might have a bit of a problem here. There we go. It was just a parking brake. No problem. Oh, it's because I increased the strength. That's what it was. We had nowhere near enough power to push away. Let's get them back to normal strength. So when we reconnect, it doesn't like... Let's go with 1%. That's not 1%. Am I not use there we go, 1%. Hopefully 1% is about right. And a quick check to ensure that's not moving. That appears not to be moving. Looks like we are good. Right, okay, well, in order not to starve to death, I think we're going to have to go back to the base. So I can show you what my base looks like, and hopefully everything will be absolutely fine with... oh, we should probably attach that engine before I disappear. It's a different type of module. That's the one. That'll do, as long as it's functional. Right, we're setting off. We've got a little bit of a starbase now. It's not amazing, but it's a step in the right direction. And we are on our way back to home, I think. Yeah, LTAR home. That's where we're going. So we'll get up to speed. We've got plenty of fuel. And all we've got to do is come back to Perseon 8. Omicron 8. Full speed. Let's coast. No point throwing that fuel away. Well, thank you for all your tips, chap. I've got to say, it's been very helpful. We might even stick a couple more storage containers or something on this, and then we'll be able to bring back whatever storage we've got. Oh, we could have put that in there. And why didn't that get pulled in? It should have got pulled in. We've got some extra ice. Oh. Don't think I do, if I'm honest. Not on this, if I'm honest. I tend to play vanilla more than anything. I tend to get to the stage where I get into space and fly over to the new planet, whichever planet I picked, and then crash into the planet, because obviously the ship's been designed for space. And then, well, what I should be doing is, like, you know, build a ship, get into space, transport items to a starbase, then go to a new planet, build a starbase, and then build a ship that's able to enter the atmosphere. But I'm definitely going to be doing a lot more to do with projectors and stuff. I think we're going to have to grab some food though from his base. There should be loads of it there. Because we've just ate our last module, and that'll probably only take us up to about 30, and it seems to be going down pretty quick. I don't know if that's because I've been out in the cold. Maybe no, I don't think it'll be that. That'll just be power consumption, won't it? So yeah, we'll get these items that we've got in storage. We'll get them refined. Grab whatever we can from the base in terms of finished refined goods. Really optimize on space, I think, because we've got a fair few. Maybe maybe the next section that we all build in the modules might be like a large storage section, because it would be quite chunky, that will. And maybe some gas storage as well, some hydrogen storage. This is going to take a while to get back. I didn't realise I was so far out. Already gone 20 kilometers. Well, at least it's on the right side of the planet. What's that shining glowy light thing there? Oh, it's just the is that an asteroid? Just gonna check my graphics settings while I'm. Oh, maybe I shouldn't be messing around with this while I'm streaming. I'm like, ultra high performance mode. Maybe I shouldn't. If it says significant hit to performance on it, maybe I should leave it alone. I am, after all, streaming this. The C stands for cobalt. Obviously iron and ice over there. It's a rather basic ship. There's not a lot going off. It kind of looks a little bit like a Y-wing, doesn't it? You know, with the shape. You know, saying this game is probably. Oh, that's an interesting thing. Well, I got to say, I do love building the ships, even if they do end up turning up like bricks. Well, like, there are some absolutely incredible designs that people have done. I would love to, you know, to get a little bit of a crew together and tackle a large style ship. I think that would be pretty fun. Especially if we put some really cool custom turrets on there as well. That'd be really awesome. We might even go for like a bigger ship for mining, or maybe even put this inside of a large grid ship, and we'll kind of pull this out and then dock with the bigger ship. Oh no, I'm getting excited now. I need to stop thinking those ideas out loud. Oh, my beloved wife has arisen from her slumber. It is. Oh, oh, oh. I would absolutely love to play around with the Star Wars side of it, and also the Star Trek as well. I think that. Oh my God, there's 3 asteroids right there. If I was aligned slightly differently, I might have been crashing into them head first. Would have had to do some emergency maneuvers, I think. I wasn't expecting them to be there with me actually being inside the gravity well. I better keep an eye. Oh, we're behind the planet now. It's getting pretty dark. Yeah, it's pretty amazing what some people have done. You know, I'm quite interested in this game, so when people post like the ship reviews and stuff that people have done, I just look at it and go, wow. The amount of time and effort that people put in is incredible. And then the way they make them look as well, like it's like some of it. I mean, I look at some of the builds, and I think to myself, how did they know what could connect on that side of the block? You know, it's just the amount of knowledge people have got, working knowledge of the game, to be able to make some of the things that can make. Absolutely incredible. Hopefully, I might be able to. Yeah, I'll check it out. Thank you, chap. Mother OS. Well, we're more than halfway there now. You know, I'm really surprised by how many people have jumped onto the stream. This is pretty epic for me. Normally, I don't tend to get this many people interested. So, thank you everybody for popping in. What we might end up doing is we might make this a little bit of a thing that we tend to keep doing. At the moment, we haven't got Space Engineers scheduled. It's just because I enjoy playing the game so much. I just wanted to kind of share it with everyone. So I think maybe we can set up a bit of a schedule to make sure we're playing this. At the moment on the channel, I'm playing a whole bunch of things on the Twitch channel. You know, I haven't tried a single one of them. I tend to always jump into like the giant open world sandbox. I played with a bunch of people as well, like versus and stuff like that. That can be a bit great. That can always be a bit fun. Uh-oh. Might need to adjust my trajectory there. Yep, look at that. We're already beginning the starving phase. The gravity is starting to take hold now, so it's now going 104. I hear in the new Space Engineers that you can go up to 300 meters per second. I mean, per minute? Per minute? It must be per minute. Which is pretty darn cool. Although I do worry about impacts. Even just going slightly quick, I kind of get the feeling that I'd obliterate whatever I was flying. I think I'd have to be very careful. Now the ship, it's 130,000. Might have to jump into that, you know. If I do any mods, it might be that. I honestly thought that was an enemy then. Right. I think what I'm going to do is I am going to start pulling up. To turn dampeners on very soon. I'm thinking about 3,000-ish feet, and then we'll determine very quickly whether or not we've got enough. Yes, we are slowing down quite quickly, so I think we're going to be okay. It doesn't even look like the thrusters are totally maxing out either, so it looks like I'm going to be okay. Keep pushing forwards. Alright, let's really slow it down a smidge now. Let's do a little bit more of a controlled descent. Starting to level out a little bit more. Don't really want to be going any faster than 30 right now. Try not to look at the solar panels. They were rather oddly positioned. So nothing too exciting going off here, just oh, what's happened here? Follow goals. Oh, wow, someone's just followed. Awesome. Thank you very much, guys. Excellent. You've just helped me hit my follow goal. We've now got 60 people. And someone's just subscribed with Prime. How about that? Oh, excellent. Thank you, dude. Really appreciate it. Oh, awesome. Fingers crossed I do not do that. I am me. Oh, thanks. Thank you, Mr. LTAR. And we are locked. We are safe. Excellent. That is a okay kind of park job. Happy days. Right, so I suppose I should really show you around before I do anything. So, just on here. So it's a bit dark, so you can't really see a great deal, but we've got the solar panels jobs. I was going to have them a bit wider, but I ended up accidentally building them quite close to each other, which was not the best thing in the world to do. But strangely enough, the pattern of the... They are going to cause some trouble, I know it. Luckily, though, they haven't smashed into each other yet. I think it's all because of the arc of the sun. It tends to go over like that, you know. So they tend to not smash into each other. I'm quite lucky in that regard. Power production wise, we seem to be overproducing on power, which is good. We've got some... You see what I mean about blocks? Look at that thing. It's literally... I don't even know how to change the time of day. How do we do that? Is that an F10 thing? No, it's not an F10 thing. Is it control something? Control and F10? No, I don't. Ah, there we go. It was Alt. There we go. We've got. I didn't know you could do this. Literally just figuring it out as we go. And we've got a storm. Brilliant. So, well, at least we can see things a bit better. So here's me hydrogen storage. This is only. I've only been playing this save for probably. Well, it's all live on YouTube. So the only thing that's not live is when I built this ship. That was just a little bit of a fun session. But other than that, everything else was it was live. So, and I think it's probably about maybe 6 hours, maybe a little longer with the base. Nothing too exciting though. We've got, well, that's fully extended. I'll have to rebuild that bit. So we're just mining down, just auto collecting resources. Then we've got the power production just over here. These are obviously auto moving around facing at the sun, which is pretty cool. We've got the food production on the top of this first module. This is what I started off with, this thing here. There we go. Nothing too exciting. This is what controls the drill. We've got a bit of cargo. I hope that's going to be full of all sorts. We've got the O2 generator. We've got a few batteries. I like to have a few batteries lying around. Yeah, it looks like that's going to be a good long while before they run out of anything. So more O2 production. We've got our food processor over here. Did not know how to process food. Didn't think it was going to be as simple. Yeah. I am looking very much forward to that. You know, when it's in space. And oh, with the algae farms. Now that's a fantastic idea. I didn't think of that. That way I'll constantly get 4 green bars. That is very, very good. And you know, when we build that up in space, that is definitely going to be happening. We're going to have a... Does it matter on how they're positioned? Do they have to be sideways, or can I do them vertically? I imagine I do have to have them sideways. Oh, children are awake now. Then we've just got the outside landing location, and then we've got this docking location over here for the Humvee. Nothing too exciting though. It's just that's it. And we've got the inside of here, and it's kind of where the big processing. Now that is a very interesting suggestion. I could easily do that. I could do like a crisscross or like a grid thing. Yeah, that's an interesting idea. You know what? I think I might do that next. That might be my next thing. Because I would like to make sure that power isn't a problem. Yeah. Right, hopefully when I go and check out the food processor, we'll have... I don't blame you. Blueprint it. I might have to, you know. It might save me a bit of time, especially if I go for a few modules. A few like little outposts around the place. You know, mining particular resources. You could even take them from the planet and move them up to that star base. Although I don't know if an AI thing would be able to handle that level of distance. Might be a bit of a challenge. Right, let's get in here, get out of this storm, and we'll jump into that food processor, and hopefully we'll have plenty of algae, because I'm hoping we will have plenty of algae. We've got plenty of cobalt, which is a bad thing because it means it's not been processed. Wow, we've got loads of cobalt. I put that in my cockpit, that's a terrible idea. Oh, I'm not seeing the algae. I might be starving to death here, guys. I'm not seeing any algae. Is there a reason? Hold on, I didn't see any actual storage. But have I made it invisible for whatever reason? There was no... Yes, they should be, unless they've been struck by lightning or something, but let's double check that. Oh. Green and green. It's a bit rough and ready this, but it should be struck by debris. Yeah, we've got a connection point here and also another connection point there, which literally goes straight down into it. So I must have done something there. Let's check. Here we go. So show. Oh, turn that off in terminal. That's probably what it was. Inventory screen as well. Probably getting a little bit frustrated with the amount of dragging around I had to do. Although I'm a little bit surprised. Right, okay. Well, it looks like we can make some, which is good. Still need to figure out how much we've got though. Inventory. I hate it when it does that. Right, so I can see we've got 6 being pulled in. Oh yes, look at this. So 32, 32, 32, 32. I don't think I'm going to be starving anytime soon. Look at that, we're getting loads of them. I think I may as well wait for this lot to be processed. Try and make as much of that as we can. I hope it doesn't spoil. Let's get some of this stuff. So, for the modules, in terms of stuff that I've got being made, the modules that I've got working, I've got a yield increase. So whatever we're processing, I'm not going for speed, I'm going for yield, which is probably why it's taking so long. Let's see if I can explain that a bit better. Here we go. So the modules. So I've got 4 modules in, and these ones are all about speed because this is our industrial assembler. And then on the other side, I've gone for the industrial refinery for the yield modules. So I'm hoping to get a lot more out of them. The problem that I think I've got though is the amount of time it takes is, well, I can't really say it. It's blooming long. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to move. Have we got any stone here, or have we processed all the stone? Process the iron. That'll make sense to process the iron. That'll probably be faster. Yeah, that's definitely a lot faster. We'll tell it to focus on the iron. We'll get these numbers right up. Although I don't think it's going to be happening in anytime soon. Even if I get like a couple more, I don't think it's going to happen amazingly quickly. What it might be worth doing is probably letting some of these resources kind of stockpile up stopping the stream, and next time when we launch, we'll add a bit of storage to the ship, and then launch back up into the starbase, and do a whole bunch of stuff like that. So we'll probably get quite close to the end of the stream now, then, guys. So unless you guys have got any quick questions or any suggestions on what we might do. All right, so you have like particular refineries refining the very specific items. That's pretty cool. I never thought about using strips in that way. I know there was like an inventory strip that you could get that controlled a lot of that. I haven't really thought about using them though. I might have to do a bit of research into some of these bits. Hopefully, I can kind of get some of these bits going. So, I think we'll probably end up continuing this. I might have to give it a download and see how we get on. Although I am a little bit nervous because I don't really tend to mess around with mods that much. So it's one of those things. But I think maybe give it a go. It'll either work or it won't. And I've got some really great people like yourself in the chat that can always help me out if I'm struggling with it. Hey up, I've got. You see, I've not had much luck with the sorters. I always tend to do something quite wrong, or for whatever reason, it doesn't go in. This was my first attempt of going out into space. I'll have to give it a whirl. Right, well, we're definitely going to be messing around with some program blocks and timer blocks and sensors in the next episode. Because what I'm wanting to do next episode, we're going to get this thing probably modified a little bit, probably add a bit more storage on the back end, something along those lines. I'm going to leave the world running, and we're just going to get all that cobalt processed, and we'll get all the silver and everything thrown up into there. We'll probably get this thing processing a whole bunch of stone and stuff that's coming from here. We'll bring all those raw resources, those refined resources up via the ship. Maybe we could just stick a huge storage just on the top of it. It might look terrible, but if we could get that up into space, well, that will probably reduce a lot of our waiting times for building things. And I can probably do quite a lot of that if it's just waiting for things to be made. Off a camera, that's not too big of a deal, I think, for continuity's sake. So yeah, I could probably do that, and we could definitely do the solar panels. That's not going to be too hard, and I might even have a little bit of a look at that OS mother. Was it? What was it called again? I can't see it. It was something OS Mother or Mother OS or something. I think it was something along those lines. I'll check that out as well. See if there's anything I can learn about that along the way. So yeah, thank you very much for your time, everybody. It's been absolutely amazing having you with me today. Oh, that's a good point.
Energy low.
Whoa, jump in there before I die. So guys, I'm going to jump on to my ending screen. If you guys have got any questions, you're more than welcome to ask them. I'm going to be sticking around just for a little while longer. And thanks again for watching. I will pop in the about page or in the schedule about what we're going to be doing in terms of when we're next going to be on. If you want to follow on Twitch, that'd be amazing. That way you'll definitely catch me to follow on the story. I'm going to try to do as little off camera as possible. It's literally all this like just the processing of resources and stuff and waiting for that to kind of happen. I think you guys probably don't want to just watch me waiting around for stuff like that. I suppose there's always something doing. So yeah, and if you not on Twitch that often and you're on YouTube more, I've also got a YouTube channel which I'm also streaming to as well. So if there you go. So if you want to like the stream, that would be absolutely amazing. It goes a really long way to letting other people see what we've been up to today. And another great way to keep up to date with what I'm doing is I've got a Facebook page as well. And also, if you want to like and follow the video or subscribe or all that sort of stuff, that'd be awesome as well. But no worries. I guess I'll see you on the next one. Bye everyone.